Hello.
Hello.
Oh, weird.
Hello. Oh,
Thank you, Hangry Catmon. And also, thanks for the follow. I saw you followed the other day. That was weird. OBS was showing my mic was working, but Windows had reset my input device for some reason. Go figure. And yeah, I'm not going over all the stuff I've said the last hour. I'll go over what we just made. We're making the rocker box for being able to process our ore gravel into the concentrate for the different ores. There's 3 ores in the game: iron, copper, gold, that you can then smelt the concentrate into ingots. Um, the Arastra grinds up the ore into the the gravel ore, what they call crushed. An example of the crushed is this right here. So this is your ore, and then it's processed from this to this, and then this runs through the rocker box to become a concentrate so you can smelt it. But we're, oh, it'd help if I actually put the roadblocks in here. Herpaderp. But again, like I said, welcome in. Again, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. We're playing Eco at the moment. Um, are you? Yeah, you're alive. Okay. I normally play a lot of modded Minecraft. That's like my thing. It's like my shtick. The Hangry Catmon. Okay. Was there a hidden meaning in there that I'm not seeing? I mean, I know what hangry means. You're angry, hungry, and you're a Catmon. There's something extra I'm not catching. Oh. Why would you ever say that? About yourself? I mean, come on. Everybody's rememberable for something in life. I mean, come on. Are you clear of the cart? Yeah. What was it? Thursday is when it went by us. I'm in the Tampa area in Florida. All we got was a bunch of rain and wind where I live. Um, some of our other friends that live uh, closer to the shore um, got real close to some flooding due to the storm surge. Because I think Tampa Bay area was looking at, what was it, 5 to 8 feet of storm surge, and I think they averaged something like 8 to 10 in the end. I mean, where it made landfall up in Perry near Tallahassee, I think they were getting, what was it, like 20 feet of storm surge. Because I remember it, you were in Bo's chat the other day when I was in there, when she was live. I think that was actually on, what, Friday? The day after? No? Was it XP's chat? I remember seeing your name somewhere recently that I was in. Oh, from a very long time ago. Okay. Because I've seen your name. I'll put it that way. So your name isn't unforgettable. I do remember seeing your username. I'm just trying to think where, because I'm usually in. Let's see. Of course, XP's chat. Check out Buddha. She's on Pixie now and again. Neo, Shadow, uh, if I'm around. Wait a minute. Do I know you from Xbox 360, Minecraft? Hey, a bit more than 10 years ago, but yeah. Ah. Are you stalking me again? So you changed your name. Because it used to be based off of an anime, wasn't it? God, I can't remember what that name. I'd have to see that name again. Yeah, Palm Top. That's right. Well, welcome in. I'm not going to use your real name. I do remember your real name. Did you? No. Okay, yeah, that's probably where I do remember it from. Why'd you change from Palm Top? Was it not available or? Yeah, it was when XP and I had started the Odyssey, which failed spectacularly. Oh, fair enough. And then we started a second network called the Experience Network. That's doing really, really well. Of course, I stepped down from co-owner, and I just didn't have the time to commit. Now I just deal with the dev team. Well, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, some of the animes that I used to really love, I've gone back and tried watching them, and it's mildly painful. It's like, "Oh, I enjoyed these. Why?" Well, welcome in, welcome in. In case you want, you don't have to. There's the Discord link for my streaming, and then there's the YouTube link for any passive VODs and stuff like that. Yeah, I am, actually. I am. But I'm winding that business up because we're moving back to Costa Rica. We went for my birthday last year, and we decided while we were down there that it was home and it was time to go back. In a week, we're going down for 2 weeks. And we're going to start. I mean, we've already been house shopping, but we're going to go down and like physically look at homes. What, my mom? She's doing great. Thanks for asking. I mean, she still has, you know, her rough moments, as we all do in life, you know. Oh, those trees filled that up. Damn it, Janet. Um, but yeah, I mean, she's been enjoying her time here. She's been playing a lot of golf and going out with girlfriends and stuff like that. And, being a lot busier. Yeah, it was a good move here to Florida than staying in South Carolina. She's gotten real active, and like I said, made some good friends. Sometimes we totally miss each other. We see each other at dinner. That's like the. Then some days she's not even here for that, so I gotta fend for myself like a single man, unless the missus comes over and we have dinner. Depends on her work schedule. Yeah. She stays super busy. The one thing I'm gonna miss, hopefully I can find a group down there, is I found a tabletop group here that we play every Friday, sometimes Saturday also. Um, we do different tabletop games or role-playing games. I mean, Friday God, I didn't get home till almost 2. We were doing oh shit, what is that game called? Scry. What, doing tabletop? I just got lucky. I found a couple uh, uh, two of our friends. Unfortunately, they moved back to Ohio, and that's what originally changed. No more Saturdays, but we're starting to do Saturdays again. But they were big tabletop gamers, and of course role players. And unfortunately, one of them was our DM. And luckily, we found another guy that's a really good DM. So that's kind of what we started doing again on Saturdays. But yeah, I just met those guys at Euchre, and then it went from there. And of course, we're all within the same age of each other. So we grew up tabletopping and role playing and stuff. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. When we first moved here, I tried that with. I mean, it's not local, but it quote unquote is the closest game store, uh, which is about 30 minutes. And I tried going there because they would do Friday night tabletop, and yeah, it was awkward. It was kind of weird. I mean, don't get me wrong, the people were nice. It was just they were much younger. Did it? No, I guess it did. 2, 3. And so, when I would start suggesting certain games that are quite old, like Axis and Allies, for instance, only a couple of them have ever heard of the game, or wanting to do old role play games because I have the full collection of. Oh crap! I can't remember what the name of it. It's from TSR. It was the space version of Dungeons and Dragons. Crap! Now it's gonna bug me. What the hell was that called? TSR space game from 1980s. Star Frontiers. I end up being able to get the whole original collection stuff of that, so I was seeing if I could find somebody at there that could DM it, and A, they didn't get it. B, they thought it was really cheesy, and it's like, no, this game's great, man. Come on. Yeah, like you said, it was just awkward. Okay, I've never heard tabletop speed dating. Alrighty. No, never would have thought to put those two things together. Because how are you playing the game to begin with if you're quote unquote speed date? That just seems really like an odd combination. They're not a good friend. Well, see, that's the crazy thing. Yeah, a lot of the friends that I still have down in Costa Rica, some of them already are trying to set me up. It's like, yeah, I don't know. And the weird part of it is one of them's an ex-girlfriend who I was friends with her younger sister first, and then so I've stayed friends with both of them over the years. What, that an ex is trying to set me up, or what? You don't think it's weird people trying to set me up? I mean, I don't mind. Don't get me wrong. I always think it's so weird when friends try to do that for you. It's like, what? I'm not capable of finding somebody on my own? Are you saying I'm incapable of doing that? And then, of course, they always come back, no, no, that's not what we're saying at all. It's like, sure. Yeah, or they think I have too much free time. And it's always female friends that try to do it. It's never male friends. Male friends know better. Male friends are like, if they try to do it, it's because they're either already married or in a serious relationship, and they want you to suffer just like they are. They want you to deal with the headaches of relationships. But any good male friend knows better than to try to set another male friend up. That's just rude. And of course, I'm kidding about all that. But my theory's always been, if I meet the right person, I meet the right person. Yeah, I typically say no to setups. I mean, dating is already awkward. And then you throw on the top of it, it's a blind date. Now, sometimes that friends have tried to set me up, it's usually in a group setting, which in that situation, A, I don't mind, and B, it's a lot more comfortable. Yeah, yeah. But that sometimes is the case regardless. I mean, like, yeah, you have a large group of friends that say hang out together and they, two of them start dating. Um, and then they break up. So, that alone can be awkward, more or less, from a different friend pool. I don't think it's as bad because you're not going to be seeing them as often because they may not be of the same like friend pool that both of us are in. But yeah, I've never been big on having people set me up. I mean, I've never really had trouble with meeting ladies. I mean, I am more of a hermit now than I used to be, but I mean, I'm dating somebody now, so yeah, no worries. Twitch loves to twitch. Yeah, I've had that happen. Give me just a second. I want to check something. Dun, 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 dun. No. Okay. No. No, she's not. She still has, was it 6 years to retirement? And she doesn't want to screw up her pension. And to be fair, she's not interested in moving out of country. Which I get. I mean, it's all good. I mean, we were friends before, quote unquote, we started dating, so. You're a braver soul than me. Local government. God, you'd never get me involved in government. I'm too opinionated for one. Yeah, she went with us for my birthday last year. And she liked it. She enjoyed it. Okay, what'd you get into? Spill the beans! Oof. I was not paying attention to my calories. We're almost full anyway. Oh yeah, that's no worries. You can always DM me if you want. I totally understand. Yeah, they kept where we live. They kept trying to get me involved in our community. It's not really an HOA, but I mean, it's like the community leaders or whatever. Oh wow, are you still in the land of massholes, or did you move out of there? Ah, cool. Now wait a minute. Okay, you got into local government. Did you ever? I'm not gonna out you and what you were studying. Did you? Did you ever finish your degree in what you were originally studying when I knew you? Or when I knew you? When we used to chat more. Awesome. Congrats. I couldn't remember if I asked you the last time we talked. I've slept many days since then. 2017. Nice. GG. Yes, I thought about going back and getting another degree. To be honest, I've really been thinking about it. You're most welcome. I know what the struggle was like getting mine. All three of them. I really thought about going back and doing another master's. More just to catch up on uh, different subjects that have advanced a lot since I was last in school. Nice. Not on the downtime, but on thinking about getting your MBA. The only thing that's really, especially today with education, is make sure your job wants you or feels you need it to um, increase your potential within your job. Because more and more jobs today, they're not even looking at degrees. I was just reading an article just recently. A lot of the big Fortune 500 companies have been firing a lot of recent grads over the past 5 years because they just don't fit within the culture of the company for multitudes of reasons. Let's see how much we got. 13. That's not enough because that's 900 and each one of these are 400. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, then that's totally worth it because your master's is no way going to cost you that much. Well, I guess it depends on what school you go to for your master's also. And if you're in state, out of state, that whole thing. I have some friends that are from Maine. I didn't miss you mentioning that you're looking to move to Maine. Uh, they're Maynards. They live down here. Actually, my next door neighbor is from Maine. I think it's outside the Portland area, is where they're originally from. And not too far from Bangor. Banger! Let's go ahead and grab a little bit more road. We'll do this last bit. Oh, both our Astra and Rocker Box are done. Actually, we'll put those in our info. Because I want to see if these have to be in a building. Oh, I bet. I bet. Yeah, see, that's part of the thing. I mean, a very small part of why we're looking to move back to Costa Rica. Stuff has just become way too expensive. Like our property tax, our insurance on our home, car insurance, Now, there's things down there that are going to be way more expensive than here, because stuff has to be imported. But the standard of living is much, much cheaper down there. And the fact that, we've both lived there before in the past and still have lots of friends. And, like our real estate agent, I went to high school with her. Our lawyer, I went to high school with him. Ah, shit. Go figure. Alright, well, let's walk over this way. Well, I gotta go back and repair our shuttle. Let's test these if they need, well, it's letting me place it. It's not red, so that's a good sign. So yeah, the only thing that's not allowing it is power, which we're gonna have to wait on XP. Hopefully I can get him when he gets back from fishing. They've added durability. Well, that fucking sucks. Excuse my language. Oh, I can see his fish traps? I had to gank his fish. That'd piss him off. Oh, okay. So they've added a item that you got to put in and out with durability. That's interesting. Kind of cool at the same time. Let's throw the rocker down. Excuse me. And again, that just needs... Okay, so it doesn't need water. Interesting. Tailings. That's the word I was looking for earlier. I could have sworn in the past these needed water, but I guess not. So my big question is from a realistic standpoint, since they try to make some of this game realistic, is how do I get wet tailings from a rocker box that has no water going through it? Huh. Alright. So that's good to know there. Let's run back and repair our shovel real quick. But yeah, it's back to our move. It's really weird. I never realized how much the high school I went to, it is almost like belonging, a university, belonging to, say, a sorority or a fraternity. Because once I started to talk to, like a bunch of people I went to school with, that we were going to move back down there. Immediately, the word spread, and, all of the alumni came out of the woodwork, and some of them were people I hadn't talked to in a long time, and they're like, "Oh, well, you know what? I do real estate. Yeah, let me help you guys find your house. I've been doing it for 25 years. Yeah." Or our lawyer, a bunch of other things also, helping us with our transition down there. So it's been awesome. It's just been like, like I said, like a sorority or fraternity, just all the alumni, being there for each other. Yeah, it's been really awesome. And plus it's allowed me to reconnect with some people I lost touch with. Like people you knew in high school, and they may have been in your the outer group of friends, they weren't like the core, but they were the ones you knew them because now and again they would be out, when you were doing stuff, or they would be part of what you were doing, but they weren't, say, part of like your core group. And so it's been really cool to like reconnect with, those groups. And of course, a lot of it too had to do with, my parents. You know, some of them are even, I went to school with them, but they may not have been people I knew, but because they held such high regard and respect for my parents, as their, you know, ex-teachers, they want to try to do as much as they can to help. So it's been really nice. And of course, they're all excited about us wanting to come back home. I think we got enough for 2 more. Okay. Let's see. We're probably going to be looking, because of how long it's going to take for some of our next stars and level up. Like I'd mentioned in previous streams, we might start doing another modded series where, say, we do Eco on Sundays and modded Minecraft on Mondays, or vice versa. So during basically the next 3 weeks where we're not going to have any streams, I'll probably put together a poll on Discord if you guys, want to help choose the next pack we play. Because I'm actually, weirdly enough, starting to Jones again for some Minecraft, even though I'm really, really enjoying playing this game again after all these years. There was another game I recently saw that I was really interested in, thought it might be something fun to stream. I'll have to go back through my wish list. Let's see, do we have enough? Yeah, we got enough room to dig out one more before we gotta run back. So are you still gaming? Sweet. You still playing Minecraft, or are you playing other things? I thought I could go full storage. I guess not. Son of a biscuit, too. Well, you know what? We'll just dump it over the edge. I haven't really been, though, too busy. I prefer to go out on the weekends. A lot of camp. Nice! Yeah, I definitely don't spend the hours gaming like I used to. Cool. Yeah, there's some games that I've been playing again recently. Of course, just in the odd off time that I have, which lately hasn't been very much. I've been trying to finish up work, um, wind down the business. I mean, it's only ever been me as the employee anyway, but I have a very small list left of people I'd already said I would do work for. Um, but I still have a massive list of people that would like me to do certain things for them before we move. And I keep telling them it's just all going to depend when we get back from our trip. How fast we're going to be able to line things up before we move. Because there's a possibility it could be later this year or first part of next year. It just depends. So I don't want to commit to doing stuff for people. I've already turned big job stuff down. I just don't have the time, to walk in for a 4 to 6 week project. If you got something that is, 2 or 3 days, then I might do it. But there's going to be enough, not like serious stress, but there's going to be enough stress, packing everything up and all that good stuff. Yeah. I am so sick of bathroom. I got one right now that I'm finishing. Um, it's number 18. So in 5 years, I've done 18 bathrooms. I've done 8 kitchens, quite a few house paints on the outside and inside, laid countless floors, whether it be LVPs or, different types of laminate flooring. Retiled a few small areas. All kinds of stuff. It's kept me really, really busy. Lots of ceiling fans. Or changing, not full on, say, remodels, but changing like vanities and stuff like that. Oh, crunchy is not the word for it. Crunchy is not the word for it. And the worst thing too is almost every type of knee pad that I've tried just do not work. It's like they either cut off my circulation or they creep up the leg and then start to rub behind the knee and the upper thigh and just ugh. So I started just using, went to Joann Fabric and got one of those, like I used to do when I roofed way back in my younger days. Uh, like a cushion. Like it's like 2.5 inch thick, like foam cushion. And that helps some. It takes some of the stress off of my knees. How much? Seriously. Are you not? What is it? Oh, this game sometimes. 87. Okay, yeah, we're good to dig a little bit more. Because it was like showing 0 on it. But yeah, I'm more than ready to semi-retire. I mean, I've been semi-retired anyway, but it doesn't feel like it. I do have the chance at a few different things, say job-wise down there, so we'll see if I jump in. To be fair, I kind of would rather start my own business. But it's more like offers that consultancy work, which I've done in the past and I don't mind doing. Oh, yeah. But until I get my residency, I can't, like, legally earn income there. But I have a friend here that's actually reached out wanting to know about maybe doing some consultancy work here, while I live there, so I wouldn't have to deal with, you know, being paid under the table or whatever, because I can earn outside income. How much room do we have? We might have enough room to do this last dig. We might have just, no, we're not gonna have enough food. Because it's 17. Yeah, we'll have to run back and eat. You know what, I'll just take the cart back and empty it also. And then we're almost over here. Give me 1 second, folks. My phone's ringing. Be just a sec. Sorry about that. I say ring. I mean, you know, it was vibrating. I don't know why I said ring. I guess we're just used to saying that. Let's see. Pick that up now. Well, and to be fair, I'd like to spend a little more time streaming. And put in a little more time with the network. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm in no hurry to make any decision on that front. We may not make it back pulling the cart here. Yep. Damn it. And I hate to, because when you run fully out of quote-unquote calories, then it drops significantly. Like, we're now at 53.1 there on our multiplier. So I try to avoid doing that with this game. Alright, so 1, 1, 1, 1. And again, 1, 1, 1. Ah! How far are we off? Oh, we're pretty far off. Alright, so we're going to be unbalanced for just a little bit. It's not bad though, our unbalance, we're still at 88.7. But we're going to have to definitely cook. Oh yeah, we did finally run out of fuel. I forgot about that. And I mentioned that when we were over. I was like, I need to add fuel to the campfire. Or actually, we got... Nah, I don't want it. The cart's not up here, so we'll just temporarily grab it from here. Alright, I'll start cooking again. We're gonna do a bison. We'll do 2 large fish. And I think we got enough for... It's either 9 or 10 salads. Oh, actually, 11. Nice. We'll have to go get some more papaya pineapple at some point. Alright, so that'll start cooking. Did that give me enough for the 900? No. 700. I think, what can I do that will help with that? Try to think. Oh, we got some sand, so we can go ahead and make some mortar over here, and that'll definitely get us there. So that's what I say, 213, right? Oh, 71. Duh. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys about this. We have a 10% reduction. And that's because I made the basic upgrade modules that you can put in these. And each one of these requires 2 of the dendrology, the wood papers, and then 3 of the geology basic ones. And the geology just uses stone. The basics do, and then the basic ones here just use logs in their recipes. So some of our tables, I put these in here to get that benefit when we craft. It uses less materials and less labor, so calories. So we can get how many? 78 recipes versus 71. So that's totally worth it. Oh wow, that only... Oh, I didn't add enough work. I was holding shift instead of alt. Yeah, there we go. Now we got room for a salad. Good old salad. That's our last one, too. The heck is this? Oh, 200. Okay. I was like, what? Twitch be sending me messages. It's like, what the hell, Twitch? What do you want? Alright, let's go grab the cart. Bring it up, empty it. I think just two more runs of mortared stone will get us our road there. And then we'll set up like a pad or something for the design of the Astra and rocker box. And we'll probably need to put a stockpile over there also. And move materials. That's the only downside to this is all the materials that we got to move from here over there and then bring them back. All that back and forth is going to be really annoying. Actually, I'm going to have to move that sand. But I want to see on our table what storage we have for take from. Okay, so we can take from there. And then the cart, we can now get our dirt there. And we'll get our wood there. Right. Take another batch of wood to put in the campfire. That way it's fully stocked. And like I said, that should be enough to get us there. And then we'll take our break. And we'll look a little deeper into what basic engineering has gotten us. And then we'll probably grab some more sand from down below. And like I said, we got to make a basically like you do in Minecraft, a spiral staircase, mine down with a little. I didn't bring a stockpile. With some of the small stockpiles on the way down, so that we can get our tailings when we start getting those down underneath the ground to protect from the surface from the pollution. One, two, three, four, and five. Yeah, one more. It should get us close. We may have to do two more, but it'll get us close enough for, setting something up over here. So what do you guys think of this game? Have you been enjoying it? Or like Nikki always, or Sunny says, this isn't Minecraft! Should I just go back to what I do well, knowledge-wise? Or do you guys like seeing me fumble around? Since I haven't played this game in 3 years. I'm having to relearn it. Relearner! Where's that? We might do a bridge across here. It'd be another way for XP to... Because we may... I think I can set a building and put these in the building. If I put a door on it, I can prevent... Without it even being on claim, I can prevent... If I put our tent down, I can prevent people from going in. But it's not like I'm afraid of... anybody on this server, quote unquote, like say stealing anything from me. I know everybody on here, and it's, yeah. At the moment, it's private. The only way you're going to be able to play on here is if I give you the IP. And whitelist you. But again, this is just, yeah, this is a test for us. There's still stuff I'm trying to figure out to get working on it. And, you know, some of the small changes we want to make, you know, quality of life stuff. And also remember how to set up some of the admin stuff on the back end. But hopefully I'll be able to spend a little more time than what I have been on it here in the near future. And of course, just a reminder for those in here and those that just recently joined. Today is the last stream until basically the end of October. We'll be back be October 27th. So almost a full month. Because next week I won't be here, and I'll be gone for 2 weeks. And we get back real late, so there's no way I'm streaming on the 21st. So yeah, the 27th will be the next stream after today. Alright. All of our food's almost done. That big batch of mortar is almost done. I know we had at least a batch of mortar made up over here from the campfire, so let's go grab it, bring it over. I'll get one more batch of mortared stone made. There we go. And we'll take, actually while I'm here, let's drop this stuff off. Get it out of my inventory. You guys know how I am with Minecraft. I'm like this in every game that has an inventory. It's gotta stay clean. Stuff's got to be organized. I think that's why XP never organizes shit, because he knows my OCD is going to get the better of me, and I'm just going to organize all the chests. Alright, I'm going to get a batch of mortared stone going. Start that project. There we go. And we still have decent calories. Yeah, see, that's what he does to me. There's been, I think, what, 2 times of all the Minecraft playing where he and I have, like, teamed up. And welcome in, I saw you earlier in there. I got yelled at very early in my streaming career for calling people out that were lurking. So I don't do it anymore. But yeah, like 2 times in the, 8 years of knowing XP. You get nice? Since when? That he's actually organized chests or set up storage. The bastard. He usually leaves it to me. Let's see. Yeah, I got enough. Let's make a couple of the top porridge so that can be made while we're gone for our break. We'll do 3. We can't do the fern because I don't have any ferns. Oh, I need to move this to the front like so. Because if not, it will use either my papaya or pineapple instead of the huckleberries for the top porridge, which I wanted to use the huckleberries. Because we use the pineapple and the papaya to make our jungle campfire salad. Alright, so we'll get that made. We'll come back. We'll get some fiddleheads and another bit of huckleberry so we can make the fern salad. Because we need a couple of those for getting our, when he craves either or for our 10% bonus. It's very possible. But also it's because he's done a lot of like solo, so he's got to organize his stuff. Because the last time he and I did a co-op was Subtech, and then he disappeared like he normally does towards the end. I think the last half of Subtech it was just me, but I finally finished that damn pack after I don't know how many years from when he did the final update to the pack. But yeah, alright, we're gonna take a quick break while I get up, stretch the old creaky knees, and grab my water, go partake of some herbage. What did we just level? Oh, nice. Oh, campfire cooking went up, that's why this leveled up. Now we have a benefit that we can choose. Nature, adventure, or self-improvement. Slightly increased movement speed in low activity areas. Oh, we'll have to look this up because I forget what's considered low activity areas and what's considered high activity areas. I think it's usually you want this one. But maybe I'm wrong. It might be that we may want that one since we're going to have to go such a long distance until we can ever, say, get windmills um, for those long haul trips over for where our power is going to be. Too techy for me. Oh, what, Sebtech? Well, I mean, tech's in the name. But modded's no different than regular Minecraft. I mean, you got to learn. You had to learn the basic stuff. It's no different than modded. It's just everybody freaks out with modded because, like, let's say there's 100 mods in it, right? They think they have to know all 100 of them. No, pick one. Just pick one and learn how it works, and then pick a second one and learn how it works. Hey, where do you think some of the new mechanics of Minecraft have come from? They came from modded. Well, it's because some of the new mechanics are just stupid. I mean, come on. I mean, like, it's like they finally gave us more lights with the frog lights, right? But the whole stupid way of getting frog lights, I mean, what the F? That's got to be the dumbest mechanic. And then, of course, changing the world height and all the other stupid shit that they've done. People wonder why I'm kind of stuck at 112 or 116. But it's also because there's not been a whole lot of packs that have come out for, say, 118, 119, 120 that I thought were interesting enough to play. Well, the frogs aren't hard to get. It's just you have to set up a farm. What is it they have? Is it magma cubes? Or they have to eat something so that they can poop out the frog lights. I want to say is it magma? No, it's not magma. Or is it slimes? You have to make a farm for it. I just can't remember what the item is that basically the frogs have to eat to poop out the lights. Well, I mean, that's basically what if they're eating something and then they produce a frog light, where do you think it's coming from? It's either regurgitated or pooped. One or the other. Alright, guys, I'm gonna pop off here for a few. Everybody else, just like us streamers, you guys gotta also get up and stretch and make sure you're staying hydrated and, smoke them if you got them, all that goes to grab a snack, all that good stuff. I did not know how she got them. Ew. Well, now you know. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few, and then we'll finish the rest of the stream getting some more stuff done here on Eco. See you in a moment, guys. Alrighty, we are back. Sorry that took a little longer than normal. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I end up making another cup of coffee. Oh, wait. We didn't. We need one more batch. There we go. Which, unfortunately, I know having another cup of coffee is going to make me piss like a racehorse all day, but I grabbed my water and I was standing there and I looked at the coffee pot. I looked at my coffee cup, looked at the coffee pot, looked at my coffee cup. I said, fuck it. Let's have another cup of coffee. We're on our last batch of Costa Rica coffee. Nah, I didn't make a full pot. Our coffee maker, you can make a pot, you can use pods in it if you want, or you can make 1 cup. Now, 1 cup for me, I think my coffee cup holds 4 cups of coffee, 3 cups of coffee, something like that. Yeah, the mug holds a lot of coffee. So by the time I finish this one, yeah, I think I'll be close to drinking a whole pot of coffee by myself, so. But we're on our last batch of good old Costa Rican coffee. Which is very convenient. Because I'll be there next week and I can get more. Let's see, yeah, that 3 should be sufficient. There we go. Because I hate when that overlays. We can now pick that up. Let's take these trees down, because like I said, we're going to do something probably right around in here. Maybe expand this out a little bit more. I'm not going to fill it in, but we can make a floor that overhangs maybe a little bit. Yeah, I'm a coffee junkie. I love me some coffee. I kind of like a good tea now and again too. Which reminds me, I'll have to pick up some more tea. There's this Costa Rican tea, hot tea. That's so good. Ugh. I can never pronounce it right. Like Tirazu or something similar to that pronunciation was. Tarazu. But I usually like to drink it before bed. Like a half hour or so before bed. Because it just chillaxes you out. Gets you ready to go to sleep. At least it does me. I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but... And then I like iced tea also. I made up a batch of that this week, some sun tea. Yummy, yummy. Alright, so that gets us our road over here now. So once XP is back from fishing, I'll see if I can get him to make us some lubricant so we can get a water wheel made and a few other things that require lubricant. We do need to do a little bit of hunting and a little bit of fishing. And since we're right here, and I do have my fishing pole on me, yes I do. Let's just chuck this in there. Open our backpack up. Let's go ahead and, since like I said, we're right here, let's catch a few fish. And then we'll hunt a few buffalo. Oh, we got a tuna, it looks like. Oh, no, that's, what, salmon? Oh, cod. That, I think, is tuna. Yep, that's a tuna. Oh, come on, cast. This game sometimes with the casting of the rod. What are you laughing at? What, about me trying to get XP to make something for me? Another tuna. Nice. Oh, come on, cast. Thank you. Ah, jellyfish. Let's get a shark. Blue shark, come on. Well, you never know. He might make lube for me. I am his boy toy after all, you know. I forget who first said something about that. I think it was JP one time talking. Wait, did we not? Ah, it got off the line apparently. I didn't think they could break the line. I guess they can. That sucks because that would have been a second blue shark. Yeah, we'll catch one more. Come on, cast. Cast. Thank you. Ah, I thought something pulled on it. Oh, it did. It was a Pacific sardine. But you need like 3 of those to even be able to make one fish meat. Salmon. Alright, well, I guess that's good enough. Take the cart back. Eat. Drop the fish off. We'll do a little hunt and hunt. You know, Nia, you gotta stop asking for shit on the SMP. You and XP, I need to just start putting in their big nose. Can we add this plugin? Can we do this? Can we do that? No. No. Work with what you got. Oh wow, we used up. I forgot about that. Damn, I used our sandstone, or all of our sandstone, and started using our limestone. Bugger. Oh well, we'll mine more stuff out anyway, so not a huge deal. Yeah, I saw the thing about store. What you guys want to increase the storage limit? Is that what you're trying to do? So you don't have so many chests and stuff? Because I think it was what the for the whatchamacallit's also the shulker boxes. Oh yeah, we got it. Definitely enough fishies now. Yeah, we got definitely do a little hunt. Yeah, for shulkers and whatnot. But I suck at finding things. But Lyndon found one, but it's a paid one. Well, sometimes the paid ones aren't terrible because usually they stay updated pretty well. And they usually don't want a whole lot. I think like some of the decent ones I've seen in the past, $10, and that was it. Well, but the thing that I always find so funny in regards to stuff like that is it's like, what the heck? I guess G is open browser. Okay. Um, it's just like, oh yeah, we want it vanilla, and then they keep wanting to adjust it or add stuff to it. Let me take a look. Let's see, that was in. I don't remember where. Do you remember what channel you posted that in? In the dev channel? Or was it in management? I want to say it was in dev. I just don't remember which channel it was in. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to log into Spigot to see it. Damn it. Let's see, what's it called? Advanced chests. Yeah, I see it as a premium one. But let's see, where's the one that's not a forum post? I want the one. Okay, well, if I click there. Oh, they used to have a thing that showed like what the author made. Oh, there it is. Sometimes searching Spigot is such a pain in the ass. I'll look at it later. Buy it 2 times. Why would we need to buy it twice? Once you buy a plugin, you can use it on multiple spots. Oh, I'm not. Don't fret, my dear. I am not stressing. I'll take another peek later. Ooh, we did up our calories to 5K now. That's very nice. Because that was when our self-improvement went up. That's very nice. I think we'll just stay right where we're at 43. Ah, we broke 90. Woo woo! It's been a while. I want to say it was in 115, 116. It was on the old server network, or it was when we first started the Experience network on one of our SMPs. I thought I'd found a plugin that would up storage limits. And the way it was written, you could choose what the limits were, so you had some control. Let's go get our bow and some arrows from over here. So I dropped that stuff off. So I had less room being taken up in my inventory on weight. Because freaking arrows weigh a ton. 0.1 kilogram a piece. But, you know, it could be a... First of all, it's going to be me trying to find that plugin again. I think I still have a list of some stuff in that regard. Back when I had to deal with it all before we had actual quote-unquote devs than myself. But it may not have been updated also, because I think the server is, what, 121 now? I also noticed some people have been whining about it being upgraded to 121.1. It's like, yeah, well, just because a new release is out doesn't necessarily mean you should be switching day one. Give it a little time, see if there's any bug. Ah, you bastard. Any bugs or, you know, issues with the update. That wolf was like, nope. Not hanging around here. Unfortunately, I can't get its head, so it's going to cost me more arrows. And that's alright. Ah, he moved right again at the last second as I was firing. stay trapped there. Give me a headshot. Oh shit, where did you... Did you glitch into the actual wall? Seriously? Seriously, game? The hell did you glitch to? Okay, you didn't glitch into the tunnel. Alright, I guess we'll try digging it out. See if we can find him. That is annoying, because I just lost all those arrows for that kill. I see an arrow, so he's got to be somewhere right here. Glitched. Alright, this is what we'll do. We'll exit. If we come back in, maybe he'll unglitch. So that's annoying. Because it's like 10, 12 arrows to kill a buffalo or bison or whatever the hell they're called in this game. Very similar animals, just typically bison are larger than a buffalo. Nope, the arrow's gone this time. Man. Shit. Oh well, such is life. Such is life. Man, it didn't glitch over in here anywhere, so. Where are you going, dude? Oh, really? That missed. That was annoying. I think we have enough arrows to do 2 more. Look at that guy out there walking on water. What you think? You Jesus or something, man? Walking on water and shit. Is that? Yeah, ocean sand. I thought that's what it was. Yeah, I know, isn't it? He's like, look at me, man. I can walk on water. Ah, spoocial. got enough arrows and enough carrying weight. And for those that want to know, this is where your carrying weight is. We got enough carrying weight for one more boof, which is good because that gives us 28 meat when we cook them. And we need to go on our way back and grab some ferns and huckleberries. So we can make a few more fern salads for when he wants his cravings. And we should probably make a trip over to the jungle. I think I got like 30 pineapples planted now. So I don't really have to go searching for them anymore. Which is very nice. It's very, very nice. And I planted a couple, yeah, see, here's where the road, I think, is going to continue and change the ramp over to here. And then probably fill it. I may not do the ramp. I may just dig it through and use this level and then use the ramp to come up over where our tunnel's at. But I still got markers here. Actually, those markers look like they're way off, to be honest. They definitely didn't look like they were lining up. Yeah, they're way too far to the right. Weird. Veered, I say veered, because here's where I bridged over, going off towards the marsh over there for our cotton and coal. Our cotton and our coal. There's some ferns right there. Oh, there's some right here. That'll do. It's enough fiddle. Fiddle heads. And we got some huckleberry right here. There we go. That's enough huckleberry. I'll be your huckleberry. Probably need to take these ramps out, because I don't... Well, we may still do some kind of farm for huckleberries over there, so I guess I could leave that ramp there. I guess we can leave it there. Alright, and we'll drop off that. Drop off the old huckleberries, the fiddleheads. Let's go ahead and get a few of the fern salads made. And yeah, it doesn't matter which of any of that it decides. We'll make up 4. And while we're here, we'll do one of them, and one more. There we go. We're pretty well balanced again, staying at 90, which is a bit nice. And let's also get a buffalo going. Alright. Come back over here. We'll drop off the bow and our arrow. That needs to be repaired. That needs repair. We're gonna need a new one soon. I'll have to make some arrows next time before we go hunting. Tool. Here we go. No. Not the tool, the grind wheel. Grindstone. Repair. Oh, I don't have enough whetstones. Okay. God, I hate to use my limestone to make them, but so be it. So be it. We'll just mine more. So I know we need 4 to repair the pick, and we need 2 for the shovel. It says right there. But the pick's on full health of 400, so it'll take a full 4 to do the repair. And I did cook up some more the mortared limestone for building. But we're going to need to get a bunch of sand so we can make up a ton more mortar. Because each road, like actual road block that we want to make, uses 3 mortar. Drop those off in there. Repair. Repair. It's 126. I still have this pick if needed. Let's make a new shovel. Drop that off in there. And let's grab our cart. Let's go grab a bunch of sand, or as much as we can get. I think we can get, what is this, another 71? Which will give us another 200 or so. And oh my crap, this one right over here has just been bugging me. Or actually, I guess it's 2, but that just odd one that was hanging off the ceiling was bugging me. Does anybody do anything exciting this Sunday? Sunday. Me, I'm just enjoying not having to go to work. But unfortunately, I gotta go to work tomorrow. Try to get as much shit finished up before we go next week. Sweet. What you gonna gain? Gonna go on the Gremlin? Oh, Final Fantasy X. I actually enjoyed Final Fantasy X. I played that on, what was it? I'm trying to think if I played that on the PlayStation? Yeah, it would have been what, PlayStation 3, wasn't it? Or PlayStation? No, PlayStation 2, because I had a PlayStation 2. Or did it? No, it came out for Xbox, didn't it? Final Fantasy X. I think I played it on Xbox. I did play it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was a really good game. 7 and 8 are still my favorite. Yeah, I just picked up not too long ago. Okay, so maybe it was on PS2 that I initially played it, but it could have been Xbox. I can't remember. It was one of the two systems. I want to say PS2. Let's see, we don't have room there, so we were doing our sand here. And then I tried, was it Final Fantasy XI? And I did not enjoy that in any way, shape, or form. Well, I went through... Oh, crap, I went the wrong way. I went through way too many PS2s. And when the Xbox came out, I was like... It was about 6 months after the first Xbox came out. My PS2 died again, and I was just so sick and tired of sending them back to Sony to have them fixed. I mean, I did end up still sending it because it was under warranty, but that I went ahead and just bought an Xbox and then sold my PS2 to get back, some of the money on the new system, and sold all my games. And then I never went back to Sony. But I kind of pretty much stopped playing console with the 360. I could just never justify spending the money for the newer Xbox systems. Like $500 and some dollars. I was like, nope. Plus, I got back into PC gaming pretty heavily, so. It was always the damn disk drives that would, or not disk drives, the CD drives that would fail on them. And my last one, I can't remember what it was that failed on it. I think it was the graphics card, because it would play sound and everything, but you couldn't get picture. Well, it was like me when the 360 came out, and they were so hard to get. I remember I got mine off of eBay, um, and it was brand new. I mean, he even sent the receipts for it. Um, it was the unit, 4 controllers, the network, because you had to buy the network card thingy originally for him. The Game Pass. And it was like 3 games or something like that. I got it all for like $500, and the retail value was more than that. And I never understood, because this was during that holiday season when you could not find them, and I got it so cheap. I never understood why, but I was like, fuck it. And I had that for years until I forget where I was when I got the Red Ring of Death. When I went home that summer, I sent it back and had it fixed. Or no, I was in the States when I got the Red Ring. I sent it back in and got fixed. And then I was overseas working and got it again for something different that time. And when I came back, I sent it in to be fixed. Oh, it was wasn't a Red Ring, the second one. It was the power button thing stopped working. Um, and I sent it in and had that replaced. And they had just come out with the Resident Evil, I think it was 5 Xbox, the red one. And I was like, fuck it, I'm getting that. That's cool. And I sold the original one to a friend. And then when I went, or no, a friend of mine wanted the Resident Evil one. And he was going to be buying an Xbox anyway, so we just swapped Xboxes. So I got one of the last kind of newer black one with the larger hard drive in it. Yeah, I used to get the Game Pass. Well, the Xbox Live Pass, I should say. Now, I think the Game Pass and Live are all the same thing, if I remember right. No, I don't know. I don't follow it enough anymore. But they kept raising the price, and it was getting harder and harder to find it on sale. And I wasn't playing it enough anymore. So I just said fuck it and didn't renew. But I had my Xbox Live subscription, I mean, from day one, from when they first released the subscription. It was a good, 12 years or something like that? 13 years, something like that. I had that for a really long time. I think it was Korea when my original went out. When I went back the second time to teach there. It was after Japan. Pretty sure. I don't know, I've slept a lot since then. Alright, so we're that. Let's grab one of those. That gives us a good balance, and we can eat one more meat. That keeps us nice and high. Nice, I've had my PS1 from the start as well. I had my main gamer name is from when they first came. I had my PS1 for I used to have like all my systems for like a long. I only have 3. I still have my 360. I still have my original Atari 2600. And I still have my original NES. But I pretty much got rid of like all my old consoles. Technically, I still have my SNES, but my brother has it. But yeah, I had the ColecoVision, I had Intellivision, I also had the Atari 5200, all the Nintendo systems up to GameCube, the PS1, PS2, PS3. I had like 4 original Xboxes, the 360, the Sega Saturn, a couple other Segas. I had the Jaguar handheld from Sega, still I think one of the best handhelds ever made. The PSP. Oh no, I think I actually still have my. Wasn't the Advanced? What was the Game Boy that came out after the Game Boy Advanced? The SP? I think it's what it was. I still have my SP actually. It's the really cool what do you call it? Metallic blue. I had the Game Boy Advance. I had a couple of them actually. My original Game Boy, Game Boy Color. Trying to remember. I know I still had some other systems stuff, but I ended up selling them all, just getting rid of them. But he says I've slept since then. Well, it's true. The more you sleep, the older you get, the less you freaking remember. It's like I heard this saying the other day. I think it's something I want to throw on a T-shirt. That it said, my memory got so bad, I had memory foam inserts put in my shoes, so when I walk into a room, I can remember why I went in there. That's just like the gist of it. I don't remember the exact saying. I'd have to find it again, but I thought that was pretty funny. Memory foam inserts. So you can remember why you went into a room. I'll tell you too, the older I get, the more that is happening. It's like, okay, why did I come in here? What was I gonna do? Where am I? Who am I? Get in there. And to anyone that's joined us recently, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you. Hope you're doing well on this Sunday. know it's getting close to Scotch o'clock, it feels like. I don't know, we're still a good hour away from Scotch o'clock. This day's moving pretty slow, actually. I'm surprised. I always feel like Sundays go so fast. I still say you should come play with us here on Eco, Neo. Because you know they're going to be doing the Steam fall sales. You may be able to pick it up cheap. I think the cheapest I've ever seen it, though, is like $19.99. I think that's the cheapest. Ah, damn it, Janet. Oh, Brad. I gotta watch that again. Probably watch that tonight. I love that movie. Let's do the time up again. Let's do the time up again. Of course, one of my favorites is Sweet Transvestite. And then the, oh, what is that song's name? It's gonna bug me now. Hold on a second. It's the song after they do the song right at the end. Rocky Horror Picture Show soundtrack. And Janet sings it. Superheroes. It's the song right after I'm Going Home. It's the last song before the movie ends and they do the final science fiction double feature. And Rose Tempt My World, that's a good tune too. But Superheroes. There's just something about Susan Sarandon's voice on that song. So you gonna stream today, Neil? I don't even, what is your stream schedule? Or do you even have one? Or do you just like, screw it, I'm gonna stream today? Nope, Neil must be lurking. Or she's ignoring me. I would lean towards the latter, even though I know it's probably the former. Alright, we're definitely gonna need to do a bit of mining, but that's enough sand for the moment. Let's see. Get out of my building, rabbit. Alright, we got 200. That would give us 600 mortar. Probably get a few more than that. You know what? Screw it. Let's just do all of it. I usually like try to do it in round numbers, but that's almost a round number. I mean, technically it is. It's divisible by 2. We're not going to be able to give it all of the... Oh, no, actually, we probably can. Yeah, we got enough to give that all the work required. 29.50. We just gotta go eat again. Alright, and so we're balanced. Boom, 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 boom. Another fat. And we're good. Probably gonna need to make up some more salads. We got enough for 5 more. Let's grab, or actually we can use fiddleheads and beet greens for the green part on our jungle salad. So we should be good to make up 5 more. Then we'll have to go get some pineapples and papaya. Oh, really? I went through the... Oh, I guess I did. Something we cooked must have used those instead of something else. Damn it. Damn it, Janet! That's alright. I still got some palm over here for, we still got 15 palm in here. We could do 5 recipes. While that's doing that, give me 1 second. I'm getting tapped on the shoulder. My apologies. There, we're back. Sorry about that. Let's get 1 more. Come on. Cook. Cook it. And get another salad made. Or a batch of them, I should say. Alright. Run these over. There's our heart of palm. We'll cook up 5 more. And then, no, and then, no, and then. I think let's go ahead and go grab some papaya and pineapple, and we'll grab another palm batch while we're over there. So we're gonna make the trek this direction, go through Unique Space. I couldn't tell you the last time he was on here. Or they. I'm not sure what pronoun Unique uses, so let's not make an assumption there. Bad Mara, making an assumption. Probably need to come hunt this direction at some point, but I normally don't hunt enough that I gotta worry about, like, killing off the respawns by us. I'm gonna waste some calories. I'm gonna run. And the 2 little papaya trees that I planted right there. So that's all the seeds I've been able to get from all the papaya harvesting. So harvest those guys, and all of a sudden they turned into Heart of Palm. You gotta love that glitch in this game. Alright, and here's all the pineapples that I've planted. And I don't think I'm gonna plant anymore for now. Well, I can't anyway, because I don't have the hoe on me at the moment. Oh, I planted way over 30. 36 worth, actually. I could plant another 8 to get over 40. Maybe come back and do that, but that's if the seeds survive when I'm thinking about it. Since they added all this spoilage stuff to the game. Which, to be fair, I'm not a huge fan of it. I believe there's papaya this direction. Oh, we got some seeds that time. Nice. We can plant some more up front. Oh, I can't. I didn't bring the damn hoe. Damn it, Janet. It's all Neo's fault. You're supposed to remind me of this stuff, Neo. I wonder if Chaos had to work today. That's why we didn't see him. It's so good to see him back in the community since he got his computer fixed. I'd love for him to get this game. See what issues he finds, because he always finds the craziest bugs in a game. I'd be so curious. Like, what weirdness he runs into. I mean, this game already still has some weird bugs in it anyway, but... And some have been around since the game came out. Alright. So, let's stack these. Can I stack, please? Please? Thank you. Alright, where'd you go? There you are. Really, game? What is it with you and stuff disappearing? Oh, there it is. I thought it glitched out on me. I don't know if I'll be able to find that again, but hopefully I can. Where were you? You were in here somewhere, weren't you? There it is. There. We'll pick up 3 more to take back with us. It's weird that I ended up 4, 8, 10. I ended up with 1 extra. So weird. Normally it's 30 every single time. It's weird. It's very weird, I say. I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird? Where's Danny when we need him? Smoking a pancake. What is it? Smoking a pancake. What is it? Blitz and a bong. It's something and a pipe. Smoking a pancake. Blitz and a bong. I don't think it's waffle in a pipe. It's something in a pipe. I forget. I used to know that movie almost by heart. I found that one to be more amusing than the original two for some reason. But then again, I have weird taste in movies anyway. Drop that off. Drop off our pineapples. We'll leave a little room. So we use these before these since they're about halfway through spoilage. Drop off our seeds, which I'll probably go back at some point and plant, especially the papaya. Do I have anything? Why do I have a heart of palm in my... That's so weird. That happens now and again. I get like a heart of palm in my inventory. It's very weird. Alright, well, I'm thinking about it and we're up here because we're going to go down and mine out can I do it? Oh, I guess I can't. It's alright. We'll come over to the actual chest. We'll drop the old shovel off. We're going to need another chesticle for that. And we're going to need... What wire are we... Well, we can go down into the mine, which is in the 60s, so we're probably going to need 6 of the small stockpiles. I know I have one already, but I've sat it down over there by, or did I? I know I used one of them. There's all of our regular stockpiles that we had above ground. It was 16 of the damn things that I was able to clear up. Oh, the tiny is over by the coal, and then I use the small to hold the palm. Okay. So we want to make, we'll start with 6 of these guys. Go ahead and let those craft. And then, no, and then we're gonna head down over here. And we'll do a spiral down to the bottom to store the now where do I want to put this? Guess we could where and how? So we're at 58 here. Where and how do I want to do this? There's still some stuff there, so I think we'll do it here. I'm trying to remember. Oh, sorry. Derp. I think you gotta go down 2 instead of a single step up to be able to spiral down with this game. That way you have the headroom to still be able to do your stairs. One, two, okay. You know what we should do, now that I think about it? I can fill it back in with dirt. But I could make ladders. Because we have a crap ton of, it's kind of a pain in the ass to do the ladders in this game. Maybe we do it once we get down to the bottom level that we want to be at. Just do an initial spiral down. Because we have all that leftover, Adobe. So maybe we do that at a later date. I can just mine straight down in one of them and Yeah, I think that we'll probably just do that later. Right now, let's just spiral down to the bottom level. And then we can dig out the, I think it's a 3x3x3 space for, for the smalls. I think, he says. Come on, give it to me. Okay, that is sandstone, but I'm not going to be able to see it to grab it. Damn it, Janet. Oh, Brad. And we're full up. Drop this off. I haven't even checked. We'll see what level we're at. If you guys look there where it says speed X1 dirt ramp bottom right, underneath is what the coordinates are. So, you know, X, Y, Z. So we're going to mine down towards the bottom to set up our waste area. Oh no! Run, hon! That's a border! How you doing, hon? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you, good to see ya! I hope you're well on this Sunday. Nothing like a good evil grin. Alright, we're full up there now too, aren't we? Guess we can start using 8. So let's actually grab all of this and we'll put it in 8. We'll just put all of our ore stuff in 8. I'm in pain today. I was helping out some for the reason yesterday. Even had to cancel my music. Oh, that sucks. I hope you feel better soon, hon. I have done that to myself also, helping friends move. But I'm sure they helped, or they appreciated your help a lot. You just gotta know your limits. Know when to say no. I don't think it's legal in Denmark, but yeah, my recommendation was be just, you know, smoke a bowl and, you know, that pain will go away. If I remember right, I think pot is illegal in Denmark. Unless your laws have changed recently. You took some extra meds. There are days I take my extra. I mean, it's nice getting the extra iron here, but I would rather not have to keep making constant trips up and down because the material keeps changing. Yeah, it is low, but I'm not really fond of this. Oh, see, I find it great for pain management. I use, CBD. One of the reasons we moved to Florida, actually. Not the only, but one of. Because South Carolina couldn't get their act together on passing medicinal. Oh, I need to check RY. I keep forgetting to do that. Let's see, what is RY? We're at 34, so we still got a decent way to go down. And then I think it's every 10 you have to stop and put a stockpile from the top down. That way you can input your items at the top, and as you're coming down, you can click on the stockpile and place it in the next one and use it like an elevator. Fair enough. Yeah, I grow my own. Now and again I go to the dispensary, but that's mostly for like edibles. Go get some gummies or lollipop, or I usually get the lollies because the lollies will last me a good while. And then I make some of my own edibles, like brownies and cookies and stuff. Yeah, and I mean, I know there's some people that it works for and some people that it doesn't. I mean, it's like all medications, really. Prescription meds that some of them actually work the way they're intended for some people, and then there's cases where it doesn't. So it's just the nature of how. Oh, shit. Let me out. Thank you. I thought we got stuck there. Might try it when I get to the States at some point, but are you planning on coming to the States? Are you gonna come visit, or are you thinking about moving, or? To be fair, I don't know if I'd want to leave Denmark. I really like when I lived there. Now the weather is a whole different story, though, especially in the winter. Holy crap. You guys get way too cold for me now, but both found love and an American man, so I might move if it's really just... Ah! So you doing the whole long distance thing right now? Cool. You don't have to answer, but what state is he living in? Wait, did I? Yeah, mine did right. Okay. It just didn't feel right. So we're going left. Always to the left. Next to okay, so Boston's in Massachusetts. Um, you have what? Pennsylvania. Um, it's the island thingy. The only island that we have in the U.S. is Hawaii. Pretty much all the other countries or states are either landlocked or coastal. Not island. Oh, okay. You mean like peninsula? So what? Um, yeah. Boston's a city in Massachusetts. I'm trying to think. I mean, there is another island, but that's in New York. That'd be Long Island. And there's a couple other smaller islands. So does he live in Massachusetts then? If he lives near Boston? Because Boston's on the water. Because you got, what is it, New York, New Jersey, Vermont, New Hampshire, and I think Rhode Island is what is around Massachusetts. Oh, maybe if you're saying island, maybe Rhode Island, the state that has the word island in it, even though it's not an island. And and I believe the capital of Rhode Island is Providence. Yeah, my next door neighbor is from Rhode Island. One's from Rhode Island, the other's from Maine. Yeah, I didn't even think when you were saying island that the name of the state had island in it. I think that's our only state that has island in it is Rhode Island. I've never been to Rhode Island, so I can't say give you any advice on what it would be like living there. I've been to Boston. I think that's as far northeast as I've been is Boston. And Boston was okay. But I mean, that was I mean, Jesus, that was back in the late 70s, early 80s that I was there. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those nice New England states, where we got the really beautiful falls with the changing of the leaves and all that. I mean, kind of everywhere here in the States, taxes are getting high. But not, I think it would be less than what taxes are in Denmark unless you guys change. Because I remember when I was there as an exchange student, and that's been many, many, many years ago, it was like 55% income tax or something like that. But then again, you guys have free healthcare, free education. There's a lot of stuff that's paid for with those taxes. That's partially the reason we're leaving. It's because like our property tax has just gotten ridiculous, and insurance for our home has just gotten ridiculously expensive. If you're lucky enough to find somebody willing to insure you in Florida on your home. In the past 2 years, it's like, what, 60 some percent of the insurance companies have left Florida or stopped doing home insurance. It is a big crisis. I know Pixie's from Denmark. Are you guys like somewhat close to each other, or just like on total opposite ends? Yeah, see, our medical is really expensive here, unless you're lucky enough to get insurance from. Oh, she's in Jutland. Okay. Unless you're lucky enough to get really good insurance from, say, a job or something. It gives really good health benefits. Because I remember when I looked at Obamacare, it was like $500 and some a month for Obamacare because of my age. Where somebody, 20 years younger than me could get it for like $80 a month, same coverage. I was like, wait a minute, this doesn't seem fair. I'm paying 5 times what somebody else is. Well, it's because they base it on your age. And they go, oh, yeah, you're getting close or are at that age where you're going to start using a lot more healthcare. Yeah, expenses. Versus, somebody in their 20s or 30s that, yeah, maybe go for a checkup and that's it. Quote unquote, the older you are, supposedly the more unhealthy you are. Therefore, you're going to use medical care more, so you should have to pay for everybody else. Well, it's just, like I said, people at a certain age, and I'm not going to give away my age, people of a certain age bracket, they start to charge you more money because they think you're going to use it more. Then the youngers, they don't have to pay out, so they use us olders that as a way to pay for the youngers for whenever they need care. which to me is just such bullshit. Yeah, it is. It's no different with, car insurance or, home insurance, or they raise premiums to cover expenses for areas that, you know, they had huge payouts or something. That's why, like I said, a lot of insurance companies are moving out of Florida or have moved out or stopped doing coverage at all for homes here. Because of the billions they had to spend due to hurricanes. Or I know the same issues happening in California because of all the wildfires. Huh? There we go. I lost track of my always make a right. Well, if you quote unquote, get married to your beau, and he has a good job, you could get under his insurance. Because, there are some medications that are just stupid expensive here in the U.S. But it's all because of how our laws are set up in regards to patents on medication compared to the way the rest of the world does it. Like years back, I don't remember how many, but not that long ago, asthma medication went through the roof, especially with the inhalers. Uh, Going, say, from like $50 for an inhaler to like $1,500 for the same inhaler. And it was because they changed the delivery mechanism, not the actual medication, just how you get the medication. And because of that, that allowed them a renewal or a change of their patent / renewal of the patent, um, which now allows them to charge more for the same medication because now it's new and different. Because after so many years here in the States with a patent, all right, so we've now reached the Nice or Nice, I think it's Nice stone, and this shit is a pain in the ass to break. Takes like 4 hits, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Ugh. Well, we're almost to the bottom anyway, so luckily it won't be a ton of that we gotta break. Yeah, holy sheesh. It was insane. And then I know they did the same with, like some of the oral forms, meaning like pill form of of asthma meds because they changed the outside coating of the pill. Yeah, no worries. We're gonna finish our mine down, and then I think we'll call it for a day. My knees are starting to bug me. Which means I need to get up and stretch. That, and I think it's Scotch o'clock and a cigar. Debating, do I want to open a Monty or one of my Romeo and Julietas? Decisions. I already know what Scotch I want. What do I pair? Oh, go away. Go away, bot. You're not welcome here. Get banned. Get the fuck out of here. That shit. Nobody wants to see that. I can barely manage the people that have followed me and view me now. Last thing I need is more chaos in my life in that regard. I think once we get moved down, I can spend more time networking and probably go ahead and do my affiliate that I've had for what, almost 2 years now. January will be 2 years. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and a fat. Oh, I don't have enough room for that. I should have. Oh no, 22, too much. Oh, we fell to 90.3. No! At 0.2. Oh, I forgot. My brain's not working here. What the hell is the command I want? This one over here. And this one. That, yeah, that's what I thought. I was having a big brain fart. Which is, you know, nothing new with me. Let's make sure we give Blue a shout out. She's fun to go watch. Go hang out. If you give her any grief, she's gonna call you a little shit, so get used to that. I got her good the other day. She thought it was everybody but me. Teasing her on the server. I went insane. She was going to be timed out in 30 seconds. And first she blamed XP, and then she blamed Tater, and then forget who she blamed after that. Not even thinking about me. Ha. Alright. We're almost down there. A couple more up and down trips. And by time we stream next, I'll probably have put in the stockpiles and I'll show you how the quote-unquote, elevator thingy works. And hopefully by then I'll have gotten some lubricant made by XP for the water wheels. And we can start processing ores and getting some better tools. Getting iron tools. Woo woo! Because this right here should get us to bedrock. Impenetrable stone. So this will be the level that we start putting in the big stockpiles at some point for all of our waste. Bury it underground. There was a mod, and a lot of the mods haven't updated for this game, for version 11 yet. But there was a mod that allowed you to, like, recycle your waste into other things. So I was thinking maybe adding that at some point. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's all gonna require time to get a lot of this stuff done. And get the server set up the way I'd like it set up. And the way, some of the other players that had played this back in the day would like it. And then we'll probably make it a public / private server. Probably do something similar to what XP's done with Gremlins. Use channel points as a way to gain access. With me, it would just end up being I know you from my streams. And as long as you've interacted enough and show that you're not going to be a butthead when you play, and I'd have no issue with you joining the server. Alright, we'll drop that off. We got all of our stuff. Alright. Let me drop this off, and then we're gonna call that a stream, boys and girls. I can't, like, Minecraft switch to being able to see my character face. thought there was a way to see it, but third person maybe? There we go. Ha ha. Now my hair is not that white on my head, but my beard's starting to get that white. But we're gonna call her there. I hope everybody had fun hanging out today and watching some Eco. I know I've had fun hanging out with you guys and chatting. It was good to catch up with you, Cat Mom. Hopefully we can catch up more. Like I said, my DMs are open. We can always catch up some more there. Neo, don't do anything silly. Definitely, hon. Thank you. You're more than welcome. You know you're part of the family. You're part of the family. I used to know how to. There was a saying in Danish I was going to say, and I thought of it the other day, and now I can't freaking think of what the hell it is. I'm going to have to look it up again. Just to remember. All this coming to my brain right now is hi hi. That it is. That it is. But yeah. We're gonna be, and I'm gonna miss you guys. I mean, it's gonna be a month before I get to hang out with you guys again. As I mentioned, our next stream will not be until October 27th. That's when our next stream's gonna happen. Because I'm going on vacation for 2 weeks. And of course, our trip covers Sunday, Mondays. So, oh, thank you. I know it's going to be a great vacation. The only thing that'll make it outstanding is we find, the house that we want while we're there. That we know we can call home and be able to come back here and put our house up for sale and pack all of our shit and move. And then reset up everything so I can get back to hanging out with folks and doing stuff on the old pooter, and because they have good internet, down there at a pretty decent price. It's a little more expensive than here, but there's a lot of places where the internet's more expensive than what I pay for what I get. So, anyhoozle, I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful Sunday, a great week next week, and if you want to reach out and you haven't joined, of course, always come hang out with us in our Discord. There's the link for that. And of course, all of our VODs from Twitch get put onto YouTube. So there's the last 2 playthroughs of Minecraft on there. I want to say, what was it? It was Seopolis, and what was the other pack that we played that got put up here? Was it Septec? Oh no, it was Haven Cave Block, that's right. Unfortunately, I just never got around to setting YouTube up early enough to catch all of the other stuff we played. Well, thank you, hon. I appreciate that. And of course, we got the Eco going up there. There is one episode from Seopolis that's missing. I gotta get it up. It's the episode 8 where I had like that really weird OBS thing happening that I had to reset OBS and Twitch and everything because it was like roboting. It kept cutting in and out. It was really weird. Even though it was showing me my connection was excellent, the bit rate and everything, but it was just acting really weird. So I gotta put a little caption thing at the beginning of that episode and get it uploaded. I appreciate that. I mean, if you don't mind being bored watching me play a game, I mean, yeah, me and my annoying voice and all that good stuff, or as Yummy always likes to say, my sexy radio voice. Welcome to Mario 101. Today we're going to be playing. No, I appreciate that. That's like me. I enjoy watching people play games. I've been on a big kick of, I've watched him for years anyway, but Wiljum playing Rust. He's such a hoot. Since I used to play that game ages ago, and then it just became so bloody toxic with the Zergs and stuff. Then I quit playing it. But, yep. But you guys will see me over the next week, probably on other people's channels when I can catch, like, Bull, or I can catch Neo, or I can catch Pixie, or XP, all the people I try to catch when I can. I actually need to update my recommendation on Twitch because I want to make sure I get people like Pixie and Neo and Bull and, people that I've been watching a lot more, and start making some new recommendations for people to go watch. But on that note, let's see, since I have a little bit of time, not a lot, who's streaming right now that maybe we can raid into? Cardoodle's on. I haven't raided into her in ages. I need to catch one of her streams. I haven't seen her in ages. So let's raid out to Miss Cardoodle. The car. The doodle. And of course, if you'd like to use it, you don't have to. Here's our raid message. And again, like I said, I hope everybody has a wonderful, wonderful week. And I will see you at the end of October. Bye-bye, everybody.